Hello! Welcome to Pennycress, episode 7. This is hardcore Dwarfmaxing. What's up, Patar? What's up, JC? Hope you guys are well. Hello, Mum Ramen. We've got to place some tappers. Yeah, that's right. Oh, careful. The ick. The ick. Oh, what's taking so long here? Ah, I've got a cat on my lap biting my hand. Biting my hand. Biting my hand. The plan? I don't know. I don't plan. I'm not much of a planner. You just go towards because it just tells you how far away it is, right? So with the map, with any of the maps for story locations, you just need to know the direction you need to go. Sorry, my cat is climbing all over. That doesn't go in there. Oh, let's time resume. All right. We're gonna go. Oh wait, we don't have the tappers. We have to make them still. I need 2 more buckets. That's not. Hang on. Do I have any rope? Have I any rope? No. Oh, I made too many. That's okay. Let's just make. Well, how many tappers do we have? How many? We probably only have 2 left. Where did I leave those? Here they are. There's 4. Okay. So we'll make 3 buckets. 3 tappers. Oh. Okay. Let's go place these tappers. The big front door. We'll get there. We'll get there. All in good time. I wish I had resin a little closer, though. Well, trees are starting to change color already. Winter is coming, even though it's only August. Okay, there's one. Where was the other one? There was two up here. But now I can't find the other one. Pennycress has an auto panning built in. Was it higher up? Is it one of these? I don't think it was up here. Higher up on a tree, though, yeah? Oh, it's here. All right, we got the two up here that we had found earlier. So let's head back. Maybe we'll find another one on the way back. Behind me? What behind me? You think you saw one? don't see anything. I don't see anything. They can collect up to 5, I think. But it takes a few days for them to fill up. It's just called tree tapping. Oh, excuse me. Round 2. I hear it, but I don't see it. Hmm. The rapids, isn't it? This is also rapids. Oh, this is for sure rapids. Maybe this one isn't. No, that one's not, but this one is. wolf. All right, well, we didn't find any more resin, but that's okay. I need to start picking up lint again, because we need to be getting whatchamacallit soon. Fire clay. They ran you into the arms of a bear. Oh my goodness. You're saying that the wolves and bears are teaming up? I should do some hunting. I do not, off the top of my head, know the name of the song. I've got a lot of cranberries. If only I had some honey. We could make a jam. Are you playing hardcore, JC? Okay, so we placed our tappers. That's good. You like struggling? Yeah. It's not that I like struggling. It's just that the game is more fun if there's like stakes. You know, it's like a movie. If a movie doesn't have any stakes, it's not very enjoyable. It's kind of boring. Okay, we're gonna start making prepared firewood. Yes. And this can be this will how do I say? It will age. It will age. Let's put it in here. I have a mod that does this. So this will sit for a while. 17 days. Only 17 days. I thought I increased the time on that. Well, in a month and a half, I guess, this will become aged firewood. No, it'll become seasoned firewood, yes. Which has a longer burn duration, but a lower burn temperature. And then, oh yeah, and then if we wait another 38 days, then it'll become aged firewood, which is just better all around. 700 degrees and 160 seconds, so it's like the best of both worlds. Okay. At some point here, we're going to run out of grain. Now you're stuck on some cold mountain panning gravel for copper. With a pack of wolves around your hovel. Dang. How long does it take for hares to give birth? Oh yeah, we need to... What's my priority here today? I mean, I'm assuming you need some kind of a light level in order for crops to grow. Probably. That would make sense. I think, I'm pretty sure, you know? I haven't tried it, but I'm pretty sure. What do we want to do? We need to start making... calcined flint. How many ingots do we have? We have none. I want to make some more copper ingots. We need more copper. We can't make an oven because we don't have any fire clay. That's why we need the calcined flint. I'm trying to brain. Do I have any more beams? I don't think so. I think we have to make some more. Okay. Should we go chop down some more trees? You know what would be really ideal? Is if we got some pine trees growing on top of the hill. Are any of these pine or is it all larch? But if we could get some growing on top of the hill that have resin so we don't have to go running around the world to get resin. See if there's any pine trees up here. This looks like a pine tree. Nope, it's larch. We could grow some pine over there or something. We should just go get some pine seeds. Gotta be careful I don't fall in the hole. Only problem is these are too tall. I can't reach the seeds. It's okay. We need the wood. I'm not that concerned. We got a seed here. I kind of want to plant it here to replenish this area as well. We'll get some of these lower ones though, but we need the wood too. No seeds. Where was the one? Okay, here's the resin. There's... See, it's almost full. Let's take some out. It used to give more. I think that the person who continued the mod has decreased the efficiency of these things. They don't hold as much as they used to. But it's still way better than just getting like one piece every like 5 days or something. If I want to auto pan, I'll actually probably get the like auto panning mod. There's all these growing here. Why don't we take these? Take some of these, which is like a machine, like a mechanical mod. I like that idea better than having like basically an auto clicker. I gotta be careful. I have no light. I'm out here in the dark. Days are definitely getting shorter. Okay, where was I storing logs? I have like a crate somewhere for logs, don't I? No? Where am I storing all my logs? Or maybe I've just used them all up. Or maybe they're in a chest. They're in here. We need to make a crate. Couple more crates. Perfect. We're up to 15 resin, but we probably won't end up using... We probably won't end up making an aqueduct here, honestly, because we're not going to be doing any farming this winter anyways, besides the mushroom farming and beekeeping and stuff. Oh look, rope. When did I get 4 rope? Okay, I guess we sleep. Should we get some proper doors on here? I forget what the recipe is. Oh, I don't have enough. Okay. There we go. Beautiful. The rabbits were already safe. They had a door. Besides, they're in a pen. Hey, BD, thanks for watching, man. Need to get more cattails and dry grass. Okay, should we go mining? Should we go foraging for grass and, or like harvest grass and some cattails? Or should we go hunting? Did I say hunting twice? Mining. Hunting, mining, or cattails and grass? I feel like we should do the cattails and grass. Hunting for ore. We've got ore. We have a source of copper for now, so we're okay on that. We just need to collect more. But I do need to make sure we have a good stockpile of cattails and dry grass before winter, and we want to do that sooner rather than later. We did find bees. Yeah, there's bees. We've got an apiary. Yeah, we've got an apiary in the hillock here already. It's we're waiting for the skep to fill it though. It always takes a long time for the apiary to get filled. But once it does, then we'll be producing honey. At least until winter. And then once winter hits, we'll be doing a lot of construction work. We're going to be working on our main wharf hold here, the larger hill over winter. But we got to make a smoker. Okay, I think we got all the cattails that are in here. All right. No more scythe. It's gone. But we can rebuild it. It just needs a new handle. I can't fit any more in here. Okay, so 512 is the maximum for this bin. What am I going to do with all this thatch, man? It's kind of useless. It's completely useless, really. It only does roofing. And as a dwarf, that's not helpful. No, we're not allowed to have outdoor structures. We're dwarves. We're a dwarf. Yeah, it'd be nice if we could compost it. That may be a mistake to use that for binding, but it's whatever. We've got access to copper. No, animals don't eat thatch. In fact, animals don't eat the grass either. Well, maybe some of the larger ruminant animals do, but can't feed it to ducks or anything. but my hares will at least eat it. I'm like excitedly waiting for this hare to give birth and we can get some babies. We probably already have more grass than we need, to be honest. But it is one of those things that's like, we just can't get it in the winter very easily, and so we should do it when we can. We can hunt in the winter, we cannot do this in the winter. The one thing I feel like winter is missing in this game is that all the deciduous trees should lose their leaves. Now, I'm not saying like the leaf blocks should disappear. What I'm saying is they should turn into like little bare branchy blocks. You know? Like I want to see the leaves falling in the autumn, and then I want to see like the bare trees as well. Is this like those power washing videos? But like, wouldn't it be super, you know, cozy to like see like the red and orange leaves like falling off of the trees and blowing through the wind? And then eventually there's just like no more leaves. Because it's winter, you know? And then all the leaves should have like a budding texture in the spring where they don't quite have leaves yet, but they have little buds. That'd be sick. That'd be so cozy. Okay, after this, we're going to get a little bit more copper, and then I'm going to make a smoking rack. Okay, I think this is probably enough grass. Yeah, we're gonna make a smoking room. We're gonna get a smoking jacket to wear in our smoking room. Yeah, I've seen the pipe leaf mod, but I've never used it. Okay, so here's the problem. Yeah, we do need a smoking room. We need like or some place to put the smoker, right? Maybe we change this up and we make a proper fireplace and put a spot for the smoking rack, do some chimneys. Chimney. Chimney. What do you guys think? We need a couple of things. So we need space for an oven, and we need space for smoking. And I guess it depends on if we want this to remain the kitchen in here, or if we want to maybe move the smithy into another room further back and do the kitchen in here, which might be better. Growth time only 1 out of 8. It's only been 1 day. I want to move these crates. So we need a new storage room. But we also need... Hang on. Okay, hang on. We also need to, this can go away. Get more copper. This hammer's gonna break momentarily. Oh, do we have a backup hammer? Hang on. We need to make this backup hammer here. Oops. That's gonna break. Well, we're gonna give it a chimney. It's gotta have a chimney. Didn't bring any kind of light source down here. We've got a torch here, but it's burnt out. This is still... Why can't I get this particular block to be stable? There we go. Still not stable. What's your problem? Why don't you want to be stable at all? It's at 44.4 and it just will not stabilize. Okay, there we go. See, this is all going to cave in. Okay, that didn't do anything. That didn't do anything. Why are you so unstable? Okay, now it's stable. I just want to get the general vicinity all stable. Which is not that easy. It's definitely a different... It's not even that I'm playing with instability. It's that I'm playing with interesting ore gen, and that makes the instability way, way, way more extreme to deal with. Okay, where do we want to do the smithy? I kind of want to do it over there. Makes it a hard work miner work simulator instead of a fun primitive survival. I don't know, I think it's cool. I think it's interesting. Well, that's why I've changed the output of the support beams. Every log gives 8, and I can hold 128 in one slot instead of, what is it, like 32 in the base game. Maybe I'll do the smithy here. Or maybe... yeah, I'll do the smithy here, I guess. Interesting ore gen changes the way that ore spawns. It's also what's making the cave-ins way more aggressive. But I think that can be toggled off in the config. I mean, I don't think it does anything if you have cave-ins turned off anyway, so if you don't like cave-ins at all, then you can just not have cave-ins. It makes it different. It makes it very different. But there's plenty of ways you can configure it to make it either harder or easier. How big do I need this? I don't need it huge, but I also need somewhere to make... I need like a pit kiln area, or at least I need... Eventually, probably not in this base, in the next one we'll do a beehive kiln, I guess. Is this big enough? I guess we can expand it later if we need to. I want to move all this stuff into the other room. We need to go to bed. It's like almost 1 in the morning. Alright, I need a torch in here now. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. My base is not secure for this situation at all. What do we do? We need doors. Many more doors. We need many more doors. Do I want to have all 3 tall doors? I'm scared. What do we do? I'm not prepared for this. It's gonna be a lot of nails and strips just to get doors on all these places. Here, we need to do this. Ah! Why are you going that direction? Why are you trolling me? I'm being trolled. Why? Why though? Okay. That technically seals this area off from the outside, technically. And it will still let light up and up through. We don't have any glass yet. What else do we need? Okay, here's what we can do. We might have to not have these tall doors everywhere because we just don't want. I don't want to spend all of the stuff on it yet. But what am I looking for? I need clay, and then we need granite, stone. That's actually probably enough. Like this, being so close. Okay, we need more boards. Oh, and we need to do down here. Of course, this beam is in the way. Okay, this is officially now a room. Believe it or not. Oh good, my apiary is populated now. That's very good. Very good. Okay, so that's a room. This is a room. This is a room. This is a room. This is also a room. Okay, everything is roomed up. Very nice. Ugh. Part of me would like to make a shield. I wonder if we have time for that. We probably do. We do less damage with our spear if we're holding a shield, but we also take less damage, which is, you know, important. I wanna put this here, but I cannot, because it does that. Here, no, that's not gonna work. If I put it here, then it gets in the way. I can't do that anyway. Come on, man. Let me, won't let me put these together, which is not my favorite. Don't love it. Don't love it. Oh, now it will. Heck. Wait, what? Wait, can I cheat? Like, sometimes I can... Yeah. There we go. Okay. We need to make... You know what we should do? Let's do this. I'm just gonna put a second ladder here, just so we don't... less of a chance that we accidentally just fall right in. All the way to the bottom. Okay, we need food. We need food bad. The storm is coming, and we are still not equipped to fight it, so we have to hide. Oh. You're gambling with quenching? Nice. How's that going? We need more armor. I can't believe it's already time for the second storm. And we are getting really low on grain. Won't be long and porridge won't be an option anymore. We need to go hunting after the storm, I guess. Oh yeah. We gotta make the... Maybe before we go hunting, we have to make the hooks. And then... get things set up so that we can start, whatchamacallit. We have to, you know, blah blah, da da da, wah 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 wah. I feel like monsters are gonna spawn in my base. They're gonna spawn in here and I'm gonna die. Make sure we're in dynamic stance. We just gotta remember we cannot open and close doors with the shield, with the spear out. Oh, we got babies! Babies! Let's see if they fit in there. They don't. Oh, they do. They do. They do. Yes. Go on, little babies. Go in the hole. Go on. Awesome. It worked perfectly. Look at that. Hell yeah. Baby bunnies. Baby buns. We got the baby bones. We got the baby bones. Well, maybe we close up shop here and we do a little smithing. Oh, I can't really do any smithing because we haven't collected the copper yet. Maybe we go collect the copper until the storm begins. Okay. Time to close the doors. uh. I don't want to be out there. I feel very unprepared because we still only have wood lamellar armor. Oh, he's doing spins, man. Oh man, they're freaking raving out there. Oh god, they're teleporting around. Oh, look at them all. They're scary too. Nope. Nope. Oh, definitely no. Definitely not for me, man. We do not have the armor for this. Oh god. It's okay. We need to make proper armor. But we might need more cassiterite for that, or we need to find iron. Collapses are on and very aggressive because of one of the mods I'm using. So we definitely 100% need these support beams right now. One here too. Look at this. The stability is below. It's at 25% unstable right here. We could so easily die right now. We're very poorly equipped to fight rust monsters. Whoa! Hi, Lou. I'd like to fight. Oh god. Of course, it's a tainted drifter. Oh, it's dead already. Okay. Wonder why it was so... Maybe my spear is just strong. Maybe I underestimate the power of a two-handed spear. But it's still scary, because we don't have very good defense. They could kill us in a couple hits. I don't think I want to mess with that guy. He seems really big and scary, doesn't he? Do I try it? What is it? It's a corrupt drifter. Can't hit him. Oh god. There's probably some, like, right above us here. Oh, there's one in the house. There's two in here. One disappeared because the storm ended. Okay. We survived. Everything's okay. It's fine. Where are all my gears? Scary storms. There's another monster in my base somewhere. I can hear it. Maybe it's outside. Down here. Not in there. So we've got this. Oh, they're in my ceiling. My skylight. Hopefully this tells me when it's full of honey. Oh gosh, I've awoken the bees. They want revenge. Okay, let's go mining, I guess. Oh, I need to bring a torch. I feel like I had an extra. I don't really need two here. Okay, let's continue with our we're doing here. We're looking for anything that's unstable. As soon as we have everything stable, then we can I think we're looking good. We can start mining this ore out now. Okay. This has become unstable. I need my, whatchamacallits. Maybe I won't worry about too much about this stuff in the ceiling. Oh, that's not stable. Let's not worry too much about this stuff in the ceiling. Let's kind of work our way down, I suppose. Goodness. Okay, let's go horizontally here. Still not stable. Why won't you be stable? Stabilize. Hey, what's up, Tickle Toes? Hole digging is going all right. Okay. It's a little dark, so let's go home. Okay. We can make some more ingots now. Oh. But we are a little low on charcoal again. We need to make a chimney for this room. I need the extended workbench. I don't know where to put it though. Put it here for now, I guess. Okay, so now we need what am I looking for? The cobblestone, and we need a little more than this. We need to make some more. Oops. We're going to try making a chimney, and we're going to do it like this. We're going to get chisel. I need my hammer. Now, theoretically, we should be able to make a chimney like this, and it will still seal the room, but we'll find out. Okay, so what we need to do in the meantime is make sure that this is secured. We're not going to have any cave-ins down here. That should be good. I think we're okay. And we're going to dig up here, I guess. Unfortunately, we are going to have to support every single piece as we go up here. I'm not sure if I need to secure the piece that I'm breaking. I may not. No, I bet we do. I don't know. It's hard to say. Do I risk it? If I'm going to test it, I shouldn't do it here. I should test it, you know, in a spot where a cave-in is not going to be a huge problem. Where'd that torch go that I had? Put it down somewhere because it felt dark. This is my first attempt at a chimney, so let's see. Hopefully it goes okay. Shovel. All right, excellent. So now what we need is to, we need to find out how tall does this chimney need to be. Right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, like 16, more like 17, 18. Let's just do all of these. All right, so we put this in there, the chisel, and like that. Then we get our hammer, and we can replicate that block. And we'll see how this goes. Why 16? Because I think the chimney blocks have like a special, like when you make a block like this, a chiseled block, and the real smoke mod recognizes it as a chimney, I think it draws the smoke up faster. Than like an open air block. But I could be wrong. We're kind of just learning here. Okay, it's suddenly very dark. All right, so we know it doesn't let light in. That's interesting. This is in the way. Okay. Let's start smelting something and see what happens. I might want to remove the bottom piece. No, I don't think small critters will fit down the chimney. And it's too tall, so the only thing that could fit down this chimney are like baby chickens, ducks, or rabbits, and they can't reach the top of the chimney, so they can't get to the hole. But that would be funny. I think I'll remove this one. Because we want the smoke that's like collecting at the top of the ceiling to go in here, right? Now, is it working? I don't know. But here's the problem. Okay, this room isn't sealed anymore. I thought it should be. I thought that's how it worked. But I guess not. I don't know. Why is this not the same as this? We got to figure these chimneys out. This is the first time I've like really engaged with the real smoke mod. So I might need to look it up. Let me see. Real smoke. I wish there was a proper like chimney block in the game. There isn't. Okay, the chimney block and layer of sticks. See, but the problem is the chimney block is just the top. From the base game are functional. Smoke can travel through them up to a certain limit. Roughly 64 units of smoke per second can travel through a chimney, or 8 units per second through a layer of sticks. Fires will send their smoke in the direction of nearby chimneys when able. A chimney is either a column above a fire or adjacent to the fire. Chimney is detected only if the blocks between it and the fire are not solid. If the fire is not sending smoke in the direction you expect, go through this checklist. A chimney block or layer of sticks is directly above the source of smoke. If the fire can vent sideways, chimneys in adjacent columns are also valid. No solid blocks in the column below the chimney. And the location where it's trying to exhaust the smoke must not have a solid side facing the chimney. What is considered a chimney? Oh, I guess because it's a chimney block, right? Let me just quickly go in here and look at the... See, these are the only chimney blocks. I don't think bloomery chimneys count. Maybe they do. But it's all brick. So you, in order to have a chimney, you need... whatchamacallit? Mortar. Yeah, so maybe what we do is... So we get rid of this, I guess. I thought you could use chiseled blocks for chimneys, but I guess that's not the case. Not the case. Smoke now requires 4x4 voxels to fit through. It will fit through this. It will fit through that. So the smoke can go through that. It's just... It doesn't seal my room, though. So if I want to seal the room, we make another layer of sticks, since we can't do a chimney. I'm gonna put that there. And then I'm just gonna cover this up. Okay, so now our room is sealed. What did I just pick up? Oh, it's just a beam? I think you should want sticks higher to have smoke come out. No, I think this is fine. We'll find out. We'll find out. We'll test it. Let's get some, let's get something going here. Why am I missing a hair? Where did my hairs go? Oh, man. Do they need sunlight or they despawn? That's so ass. Artificial light doesn't count? You kidding me? That's garbage, dude. Come on. All my hairs, man. I worked hard for these. I got ripped off. Not bright enough in the back of the pen. What are their despawn conditions? Hang on. Is it in the code or is it... Hang on, I'm just gonna look it up. I'm gonna go to the thing here. I'm gonna look at the JSON file. Vintage Story does hate dwarves. What the heck, man? Repair, adult. Let's see if there's any kind of light requirement here, or if it's in the code. It might be in the code. Despawn, min player distance 8, below light level 8, minimum seconds 300. I don't think they should despawn at such a bright light level. Right? Doesn't that seem silly to you? Does that seem silly to me? It should be like way lower than that. Like the only reason an animal should be despawning is if they're in complete darkness, in my opinion. I might have to make a mod to fix this. Lanterns and torches are bright enough. Okay, but I mean, I guess, but why should that be necessary though? Yeah, I'll just despawn when it gets dark. I despawn if the light level is below 8. Okay, well shit. That sucks. I have a second oil lamp somewhere. It used to be in here. I don't know where it is now. Where's my other oil lamp? Where's my other oil lamp? Have I lost it? Is it back at the old base? I guess we need to go hunting. I don't know where that other oil lamp went. I don't see it anywhere. Where did it go? Where did it go? I thought we had it here. I thought it was... It must be at the other base. Okay. No, bastard! I got distracted by bullshit. God damn it. Maybe I left it in the mines, I don't remember. I'm getting ripped off, man. Light level 8. Light level 8! God damn it! Why? Wait, it says it's molten now, so maybe we can grab it. Let's just get it as hot as we can before we pull it out. Can't have animals before lanterns. I can, I just have to put the oil lamps in right next to them. Right? It is light level 11. It's really close to 8 though. Holy smokes. Does it go like down one light level every block? So it's like 11, 10, 9, 8. But they have to spend 300 seconds. Okay, so there's conditions, right? So the player has to be far away. The light level has to be below 8. And they have to be in those conditions for 300 seconds to despawn. And maybe what I need to do is just make torch holders. But, like, until I have lanterns. Man, that's so annoying. I'm just gonna respawn. I'm gonna add those animals back in with creative later, because that's... I'm getting ripped off here. I don't like it. I don't like getting ripped off. Jank mechanics. Just never leave home, yeah. I'm never allowed to leave home for more than 300 seconds. I don't know. They could be 7. But as long as they don't spend 300 seconds in this corner, which they won't because they're hares, probably. But yeah, we just need better lights. So we're gonna make some torch holders. My inventory is full of junk. We need 2 for this. Okay, so we're making a torch holder. It does take 2 ingots, unfortunately. But it's okay, because we'll get bits back. No, this is the temporary shell base right next to where the main base will be. There's a bigger hill right next to us here where we're gonna dig out the main hillock. And that one's got rapids. There we go. Excuse me. Don't place that. I guess I can't do that. Not unless this was like not next to a wall. All right, that's fine. Okay, so we've got 2 torch holders. Do I need to put both of them in here? I think the torch brightness goes up when it's in a torch holder, right? Light level 14. Is that going to be enough if I remove this? I don't know. It seems brighter, but I don't know if it truly is brighter. What kind of hair is this? Brown hair. Come on, man. Give me a break. River hair, Arctic hair, scrub hair. Where's the brown hair? Here's the brown hair. I like the river hair. It's cute. The female has darker ears. And then I don't remember if they were, you know what, just for my trouble. There. All right, but we learned an important lesson. You know, animals need to have more than light level 8 at all times. Lesson learned. Now, I'm pretty sure the torch holder has a higher light level. I wonder if I can see that if I go into creative. I doubt, no, I don't think so, because I'd have to go into the... There's no way to know without looking at the wiki or something. But I'm pretty sure the light level goes up when it's in a torch holder. Oh no, that's right. These aren't like, oh, these need to be, crap, you're right. These should be level 1. But I need to remove these guys. Can I do that? Probably not easily. I need to remove these baby hairs, which is very difficult apparently. How do I make them... I know there's a way to make them a certain type. Oh, maybe I need to like, oh god, I can't remember. There's like a command or something. I got ripped off. I hate this. What are the mods? Look in the description. There's a way to set them to a certain... maybe I can't do it from here. Like I have to... I know there's a way to change these. You have to like look at them and then There's a command. God damn, I have to look it up. I'm so sorry. Let's see. I need server commands, I think. And then there should be a way to entity set attribute. Okay. Let me see. Wait, where's set attribute? It's not even here. Maybe it's not an entity, maybe it's somewhere else. I've seen this before. I know I have. This command that lets you change animals. Oh, is it? Do I have to summon them? And oh, entity set domestication. I don't see that in the. Oh, I need the entity ID. How do I get the entity ID? Do I need... Entity debug mode is on. That didn't help. There's no way to know the entity ID. Okay, hang on. Summon isn't a command, okay. I can set something to start lactating. But that's not what I want. I've never done this before, so... Okay, we can... Wait, we can do... entity command L. Oops. Not looking at an entity. Okay, yeah. Okay. Set. Oh, here, set gen. That's what I want. Set gen 1. But I have to have my crosshair on it. Okay. Okay, there we go. That worked. There we go. Okay, now they're generation 1. All 3 of them. Beautiful. Okay, that was way more work than I was hoping it would be. Problem equals solved. Sort of. Okay. All right, lesson learned. Get these animals some light. All right, we got to make some more charcoal. We're all out, pretty much. Torch holder and torch are the same light level. Are they? I really thought the torch holder was more, but... you know. Okay, so the hive frames now have beeswax. That's what it says. So it doesn't have honey yet. Is it 14 though? Oh, it is 14. Okay. Oh, I have hairs in my inventory now. There we go. That's better. Okay, we definitely... oh my god, every light is out in my freaking house here. We need some better lighting. We need to go hunting. Get some fat so we can make more oil lamps. I might make a mod to make the animal despawns less aggressive. We'll see how I feel. Or I might buff the oil lamps. I think the oil lamps should be a little brighter than they are, but I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, you know what we have, though, that I didn't think about? We have these braziers. From this mod. 4 brazier parts and a metal hoop. So it's kind of expensive. It's like 5 ingots. That's really expensive. Oh, we have one other light source I forgot about, which is maybe the best choice for us as a dwarf. I forgot about this. We've got the pewter mod. So we can make... This is light level 11. This is light level 14. It's as good as a torch, but it takes 3 candles. No, it takes 3 candle lamps and 2 rods. But we'll have wax, because we're going to be raising lots of bees, right? So we'll have a lot more wax than we'll have fat. So it might be better, easier to do it this way. So the question is, though, what do we need to make pewter? Cassiterite, galena, and copper. That's kind of rough. That means we'd have to find galena to even make the pewter. But I like these candelabras, and I think you can hang them on the walls as well. I just wish they were a little more than 14, but that's not terrible. Are the different lanterns... Like this one... Oh, this has lining. I just want one without any lining. 18. And then what about the big ones? 20. And the big ones, if they have lining? 22. Oh yeah, and then there's the chandelier. Light level 24 if you have all the candles in. So that's the best light source, the chandelier. And there is a trader around here that sells chandeliers, I think. So that's an option as well later on, if we can make some good money somehow. That's not a bowl. All right, we need to go hunting, right? So, we have a spear. Do we have any other tool heads anywhere? From panning? We've got some flint spear heads. Would I put a chandelier in an animal room? Maybe. Maybe I would. So what? So what if I did do that? I need to get rid of this stone that I have in my... Oh, excuse me. We do have some rendered fat. We could make more oil lamps. Okay. Maybe one spear is enough. We just gotta go find something to hunt. There are boars. We could hunt some boars over here, because we're probably not going to raise boars. They're too big, and they need grains and vegetables, which we can't grow very much. Deer are a little hard to hunt with a spear, because they see me from too far away. So I'd either need to make javelins or a bow or something. Eventually we can make a rifle. That would be sick. Dwarves love to eat bones? They do? This boar has low weight, but there's nothing we can really do about that. Where'd she go? There's too many bushes in the way. Where'd she go? This spear is so strong. Are there any other animals here? Just the one boar? Other than the chickens, of course. But the chickens don't drop fat or hide, which is kind of what I'm looking for. More chickens. A lot of chickens. We could find like a sheep. That would be good too. There's some to the east, I think. When are animals the most, like, best weight? It's probably like in the fall, right? What's that? Little baby deer? Though it could be, if it's a poodoo deer, it could be an adult. Alright, let's just drop this boar off, I suppose. Oh, there might be goats on top of the big hill. I'll have to check it out later. Okay, that's not bad. Too fat, too rawhide. I need a container just for freaking horns and tusks and antlers. We need food. I'm gonna have to make some food. Hang on. Let's see what we got. Oh no, we're pretty much out of grain here. We'd have to eat flax. Gosh, eating flax? Things are looking pretty dire if we're eating flax. I know there's some sheep or goats or something over here. In these trees and the bushes. Two, that's it? Woof. There's a fox. Okay. Oh, man. That looked like it hit, too. It went right over its head. Another low, blah, blah, blah. Low weight. But we're desperate. We need food. Can't be helped. I'll kill you with my spear. Ah! Yeah! Oh, God. That was close. Oh! All right. Spear strong. I imagine in real life, if you had a spear, like a metal-tipped spear, you could probably kill an animal in a couple hits like that. Well, those were sheep, I think. Yeah, they're sheep. I don't know. I don't know why they sound like that. I couldn't tell you. Oh, I forgot. I still haven't made the smoker. Oh, these give large hides, but I only got one because they're low weight. I have nowhere to put these. Or these bones. Okay. Smoked meat is good for quite a long time compared to raw meat. Okay, let's check out the smoking rack. We need 16 hooks. Okay, 1 ingot can make 4 hooks. That's good. That's 4, yeah, so we have to use all 4 of these. With what little charcoal we have left. But we definitely want to start smoking this meat. 100%. It's going to make hunting way more lucrative. Also, we can feed these guys. Hang on. This female. Hey. Does it use more than I thought? Oh, it does. Okay, hang on. This takes way more than I thought. It's 4 per portion. And it holds 5. Okay. What are we looking for? I forgot already. Hooks, right? Where are the hooks? Here. You bastard! This is not going to stay hot. Can I add this? No, because it's a different kind of fuel. I hate this. Hang on. Oh, it's the same. I thought maybe it would be different, but it seems easier for some reason to do it this way. All right, get hot again. Why is the temperature going down? Oh no, because it's brown coal. Oh, god damn. Ugh. We're just suffering here. Hooks. Okay, last one. Hooray! Okay, so now we need to use our brains. Ooh. And that's gonna require okay, 8 and 16. 8 and 16. So we need 16 sticks. We need 8 of those, and then we need 1 resin to go right in the middle. All right, we've got a smoking rack. We're smoking. We make this into the kitchen. We put a chimney for this. We put like maybe put the smoker right in the corner here. Or maybe back here. I don't know. Where do we want to cook everything? We need to move this. It needs to just go somewhere else. We can just go here for now. Because we need... maybe we do... Oh. I'm just thinking about where the chimney's gonna go, you know? And I kind of want it further back rather than near the front. So maybe here. We've got space, right? We could push that wall back 1 more block. Can we do like a travertine cobblestone? No? That's weird. There's no travertine cobblestone. That's so odd. That's very strange. That's too bad. Okay, so there's there's the tile, and then there's ashlar blocks you can make, and these ones just are dropped. That's it. Wow. Interesting. There's no dry stone and there's no cobblestone for travertine. All right then. So let's put the smoker right here. So we're gonna have a chimney here for our cooking stuff, and then one here for the smoker specifically, because the smoker is gonna produce a lot, I think. Maybe it won't, I don't know. We need to support this ceiling. I wonder what it is about these corners, but sometimes the corners don't they don't like to, like this one too. What's up with that? Hungy. Okay, hang on. Before we do anything else, let's see. These are fresh for 2.5 days still. I should probably do this anyway. Oh god, but my inventory's so full. I can't. We have to get this smoker ready. Maybe I just put away some granite. We just can't store any more things, and that's a problem. Also, hang on. These aren't stacking together for some reason. They're not happy. If I do this, they should all be the same. Oh yeah, I suppose that's true now, right? Well, I can also put some stuff away. I don't need to have my prospecting pick on me. Or this oh, no, I don't need the chisel right now. Okay, I just want to get this, I need to get this going. We need this chimney. Whoops. Okay, we're up to the soil already. That's good. Shovel. It's so dark, I can't tell. Are we outside here? We are. Okay. I couldn't see anything because it's so dark. I'm gonna have to make a couple more of these. We just need to make some more cobblestone. I don't need much, we just need a little bit. What's up, Louis? What's up, Mr. Apothic? Okay. This can go back here. Need this. You never saw my content prior. Oh, well, welcome here. We do hardcore vintage story here. Difficulty way up. Excuse me. Difficulty way up. One life only. We're doing a dwarf run right now. So through 122 here, we're not allowed to build anything on the surface. We can't do any outside farming. We can't do any animal husbandry out on the surface. Everything has to be done underground. So it's quite challenging because we can't have a big farm. Not allowed. I just want to cover up this soil. Okay, and then we need a layer of sticks just to help insulate this. There we go. Perfect. And then... oh, let's turn that around. We actually already had a problem with animals despawning. We just have to keep the light level higher, so I put some torch holders here for now. For our hares. We also have an apiary down here. You want the world config as well? You kind of should just make it how you want it. You know, just try some different world configs and figure out what you like. Because you're probably not going to want exactly what I like. You're going to want something slightly different, maybe similar but different, right? Compatibility with World Gen Fix Remix is perfectly fine with watersheds and rivers. Well, watersheds are finicky. It doesn't work amazing with watersheds, but I don't find watershed works that great just in general. It's a really cool concept that still needs some work, I think. Okay, how much can I fit on here? Okay. So I have watersheds on here, but it's just for compatibility purposes. I don't actually use watersheds. I only use rivers. Not that we've found any in this world so far. We haven't found a single one. All right, let's see how this works if it gets really smoky. Yeah, the only reason I have watersheds on is because I use Farseer with the terrain sampler mod, and those two with the terrain sampler mod, Farseer doesn't recognize the differences, or sorry, the changes in the terrain that rivers makes, but if you have watersheds on, then it does. So the only reason I have watersheds is for compatibility with the terrain sampler, Farseer, and rivers. Did I not get... Oh no, I would have got fat earlier. We're fine. Yeah, so without watersheds, if you just have the terrain sampler and rivers, what ends up happening is you'll see on the horizon a mountain, and then when you go towards it, the mountain disappears and there turns out to be a valley with a river in it, right? Is this just... Oh no, it's done. Oh, you're welcome, for Pasco. Alright, and then let's do the rest of this. Oh, that's kind of cheating. If I do it overnight, the fire doesn't simulate the time passing, but the smoking rack does. Let's just make sure this finishes. Yeah, Mirage Mountains, exactly. We're gonna have a really rough winter in this world. Really rough. It's gonna be toit. It's gonna be real toit. Did I not get any fat from those deer? Or from the sheep, rather? I guess not. But look at this. Now we've got meat that will last for 82 days. That's sick. Instead of, like, 2 days. And I don't have to tell you that 82 is much better than 2. My chimney doesn't seem to be doing a very good job, does it? Maybe we need to remove this top piece here. I wonder, maybe the smoking rack blocks the smoke, and so it has to go, like, around. But that seems to have cleared it up a little bit. Alright, so here's what we really, really badly, so desperately need. We need to get more mushroom spores before winter. Like, a lot. So we might have to make an expedition to the south. There's a really big forest far to the south here, which should have lots of mushrooms in theory. In theory, but probably also wolves and bears. So, but we kind of have to risk it because we just really need mushroom spores so bad. But now that we're getting some meat, we can make some better meals that will last us for a longer journey. So that'll be good. These are gonna go bad, so I might as well eat them. Less than 3 days before ready to mate. Oh, I thought you could mate right now, but okay, apparently not. Baby animals. All right, what do we want to do with this fat? I kind of want to make some more oil lamps, but maybe we should save them for other things. Black pudding, definitely not worth. I'm just thinking about, we've got a large raw hide, and I'm trying to think, do I want to oil it? Do we want a large pelt? We're gonna need winter clothes. I didn't even think about that. We're gonna need winter clothes, right? And there's also the bellows we could make, which we're gonna need once we find iron, if we find iron anytime soon. I'd love to make a parka or something, but I don't think that's gonna happen. No, I don't have any mods that make winter harder, necessarily. It's the main thing that makes winter harder. Well, okay, so my world setting is that my resistance to the cold is only 10 degrees. So if it goes below 10 degrees, I can start to get too cold, depending on what I'm wearing, right? So that's positive, not negative 10 degrees, positive 10 degrees Celsius. So like above freezing. So once it gets below freezing, then we're in deep doo-doo, right? If we don't have any warm clothes. The other thing is the crops in my world grow really slow, really slow. And then the third thing is we can't grow a big farm because everything we do has to be underground. And I don't have underground farming enabled, by the way. So I can't use artificial light to grow crops. It has to be sunlight. Yeah, so we're gonna want a fur coat. It takes 3 large pelts to make a fur coat? No. Really? And 5 medium pelts. Well, how many medium pelts do we have here? We've got... Oh, I've got a bunch of large pelts here. Okay, and then we've got 3 mediums. Okay, so we're actually okay. We could probably make it right now, even. And we probably should, just to be prepared. Just so we don't forget about it. All right, so we got a fur coat. And then we're also going to need the fur boots, the knee-high boots. That'll take 2 medium pelts, which we have a couple here. Where's my knife? That's gloves. Do I want the gloves or the boots? Let's do the boots. I think the gloves, we can use smaller pelts. Where is they? Where are they? No, I guess it's about the same. It still needs 2 medium pelts. Or 4 small. Or a single large, which we do have. Maybe we just use a large pelt. Yeah, I have the NDL mushroom mod. It's I've got a mushroom farm down here. But I only have 2. We need to get more spores, but they're very rare. Okay, these have honeycomb in them now. I wonder if it's time for us to harvest them. Let's pull one out. Yeah, there we go. Do I need the knife to do this? Yes. There we go. Our first honey harvest. Very nice. I should get rid of this ladder. There's no reason for it to be there anymore now that I have a staircase. Oh, my meat is long done here. And this is still going. Goodness. All right, we got some meat. Yeah. Yeah. I should just pelt these up, right? Pelt them up. I don't think there's anything raw I want, right? Like, okay, here, let's take a look. So we've got this shirt. It's a grass shirt. Max warmth is +1. But if we were to make a rawhide mantle, that's better. It's +2. And it's rawhide. Ooh, it's kind of expensive. But what can we make with pelts? Can we make any clothing with pelts that we can wear? Not really. This is all like outerwear. It's all outerwear. Yeah, I can forage. Foraging and hunting outside is fine. I just can't, like, grow anything or anything like that underground. Okay, this large one, I think takes... Let me see. It takes a full... Yeah, okay, it takes a full piece, so I might as well just do that. And then... These are mediums. I don't think I need a full... Yeah, it's only 2. If I cut this up with my mod, I have a mod that I made that lets me cut up fat. Here, let's get the cleaver. So we can cut this up into smaller bits so that we're not wasting. And then we just need... Well, I guess I could have used a full one because it was 2 and there was 1. It's fine. And then we'll let these cure on the floor here. Very cool, very cool. Okay, now we need a barrel. And another bucket, probably. Wouldn't hurt. It's crazy that the barrel is so cheap. It's 3 boards. Whereas, like, a bucket is 5. Isn't that weird? Alright, so I'm gonna put this right here. And... we'll squeeze these out. There we go. Perfect. Now we have some beeswax. What can we do with it? It's an ingredient for a bee. Oh, so we could take those hive frames back out, the empty ones, and we could put the beeswax on manually, which would make the process of getting honey faster at the expense of getting less wax. But we do want the wax. We could start thinking about making lanterns. Can we make lantern? Like a copper lantern. We can do it with clear quartz. We don't need glass. Right? You can change the color of glass panes by placing the lantern and right mouse clicking with the new glass. It will swap the glass. But if it's clear quartz, you will not get the quartz back. That's interesting. That's very cool. Well, we could make some copper lanterns. Might have to get some more copper. Okay, should we consider making some better meals with this meat that we got? We should maybe do a little bit more hunting too. Get some more meat. Boy, oh boy. We are full, full, full. I think I need to make another trunk. 70 trunks? This guy's a whole herd of elephants, jeez. Okay, it's too late in the day for us to go on a long journey, but here, let's do one more. Might as well. We need to forage a little more, lads. Guess we're gonna have to use the fennel. Not ideal, but can't be helped. We need our mushrooms to grow. We just need more mushrooms. We don't have near enough. Oof. I'm not sure. Do we want to go all the way to the other side of the mountains here? That's a long journey. That's a long ways away. Way down there, past these mountains, is where that forest is. It's a big, huge forest. It might be easier just to go... Well, we kind of went that way. We didn't see any big woods. There's also the one over there. We didn't find much, but we weren't really looking for mushrooms last time we were over there. I don't know. Don't know what the best choice is here. All right, we've got a little bit of time here in the day. Let's just go this way and see if we can find anything to forage. Have we kind of looked in here for mushrooms? This big oak tree, they sometimes have mushrooms. Doesn't look like there's any though. Mushrooms? Mushrooms? I hear bees. Oh, almond. Are there any more almonds around here? No? Just 2? Oh, here's some. Come on. Give me those spores. We needs them. We needs the precious. What's this? Bitter bullet? I think that's poisonous. Yeah, it is. Only a little bit. It's only a little bit poisonous. Blueberry bush. I do want more strawberry cuttings. Oh, we already got these ones. Apparently I got a cutting from this already? I don't remember doing that. Oh, don't want that one. Wait. I don't remember... Oh, maybe I did collect these ones. I mean, I must have. Because it's saying that I have. But I don't feel like this is where I did it. A little disorienting. Cranberry. Blueberry. You can tell because they're so red. They get really red early in the late summer. This is good. We can take this. Man, just no luck with the spores though. Fool's cone cap. We don't want that. That's poisonous. Strawberry cutting. Oh, I hear a bear. I'm very sure I heard a bear. Getting way too dark anyway. Okay. No spores. RIP spores. All right, I'm gonna get. I need that storage room made because I guess this can move. These can go in the kitchen for now. My unfinished kitchen area here. So annoying. The beams are actually blocking me from placing these. It's really obnoxious. Come on, man. Whatever, that's fine for now. Okay, we're looking good. Progress, progress. We just need the spores. If we can get a bunch of spores, then we'd be like in such good shape. We'd be in so good shape. I'm not sure where else I want to look for spores. Maybe we do go out east to the forest over there and try that. We'll come back. Just thinking and looking and thinking here, looking and thinking. We've gone every direction so far, pretty much, as far as I can recall. But mushrooms are, you know, sometimes there's a lot, sometimes there's none. Nope, I have no map. I mean, the game has a map, but it's disabled in this world. I never use a map. Gotta do it the old-fashioned way. With your wits. Wits only. Yeah, I've looked at the different mapping mods, and I just, none of them have really felt right for me. Alright, we're gonna go to the eastern woods and see if we can find mushrooms. We could check this big oak over here and see if any of the mushrooms there have respawned. It's kind of on the way. Also, there was a tree with resin over here. Did I end up putting a tapper on it? I don't recall. Don't remember if I did or didn't. Maybe so, maybe no. Oops. Looks like all the mushrooms in this area are starting to respawn. This This is like right around spawn, world spawn. Mushrooms. Mushrooms. Oh yeah. There are mushrooms on here, but they might be poisonous. No, this is chicken of the woods. This is good. This is where we got our chicken of the woods spore before. Let's see if we can get another one. Well, nothing so far. I mean, we're getting food, that's good. But I do want those spores. Goodness. No spores. Well, let's go kind of around and check. I don't know if that oak has any mushrooms. I don't think it does, but we'll go look. There's another oak up there we can check. Nothing here. These old oaks. Yeah. Oh, we got some dryad saddle. That's it. Need more oaks around here. I don't see any. Not any. Well, here's a big one here, but I don't. Nothing on it. Nothing on it. Okay. I want to go around the lake here. There's a big oak. No, that's not an oak. That's a maple or something. Here's a nice oak tree. You got anything on you? Nothing. I don't think this oak has anything on it. No, sir. Big ol' nothing. Okay, so this forest over here is where we're gonna go look. That's what I would say is the eastern woods. Because that's as far as we've explored. We haven't gone really any further than that. This way. Need to get up into the woods. Just gotta be careful for the bears and wolves. Oh, there's copper here. Any mushrooms? No. Any big oak trees? What's that? It's a wolf. Kind of dense here. Can't get through. There we go. There's more wolves over there. Whole bunch of them. Are you guys guarding the mushrooms? I don't want to mess with the wolves. I'm not here for wolves. I'm here for mushrooms. That's not been very promising, has it? Where are all the mushrooms? Oh. King Bolette. I think I can eat this. Yeah. Just the one, eh? Oh, we got some moral here. That's good. I want some more. I want some of this King Bolette. Oh, here's some more. I want the freaking spores, man. How many mushrooms have we collected? Statistically, we should have got a spore by now. Statistically. That's a bitter bullet. We don't want that. It's very dense. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, look at all this dryad saddle. Oh my god. Oh, we got a spore. All right, we got dryad saddle spore. Very nice. Whoops. More bitter bullet. I don't want that. Dryad saddle. Okay. Getting a lot of mushrooms, but not a lot of spores. I'm worried I'm gonna get jumped, and then I'm not like very familiar with this area, so I don't have like an escape route, you know? Bitter bullet. I'm starting to wonder if there's even rivers in this world. We should have found one by now, right? Surely. Pink apple tree. Out of the woods. Be nice if we could find some field mushrooms or something. But no such luck. What do we do here? We gotta start heading back soon. I kind of want to keep going this way and just see what's out here, you know? Curious. There's a big oak over there. Check it out. Could be a trader. Yeah, we haven't found any puffballs. Very sad. I feel like I haven't seen a single puffball in this entire world so far. And oftentimes they're pretty common. More Fool's Cone Cap. We find a lot of Fool's Cone Cap. See a chicken. Yep, this is a trader, all right. Let's see what they've got. Hello. Wallace the Furniture Trader. I don't really need a furniture trader, man. You're no good to me. I need a commodities trader or something. Safe-ish. We've had lots of Liberty Cap. But I don't really like to be high while I'm working, you know? Alright, we gotta start heading back. And we're gonna have to do it quickly because time is short. Sun's going low. We're gonna kind of go around this way to the south side of the lake. We need to find lime. That's what we need to find too. We looked all day and only got a single 4. That's rough. Okay, I actually think this is, I think there's a bunch of wolves in this field. I think there's a whole pack of them in here. Let's go through the woods here. No. Yes. We found a dungeon. We found a dungeon. Let's be careful that we don't fall in. Can I take these? There's a torch holder here. Okay, we don't have time to like hang out here, unfortunately. We're low on water. But we do know that this is here now. So we can come back. If we are where I think we are, then it's fine. Yeah, we totally are. There's this trader here. I don't remember what this trader was. Let's just double check. I forget what she was. I think it was a lady trader. There's wolves around here somewhere. Where's your door? Where's your door? Where's your... Here. You're oh yeah, treasure hunter trader. Okay. We gotta go home though. We are out of time. Yeah, those new dungeons are vanilla for 122. They're procedurally generated. I might want some better armor to go looking, though. I don't know how dangerous they are. But definitely want to come back with more food and water. And more time. It's going to be dark by the time we get home already, as it is. Oh, can you dig into, like, the big dungeons? There are smaller, like, little dungeons that are just ruins, but you dug into, like, a full-size procedural dungeon. So that means the procedural dungeons are not protected in the way that the story dungeons are. Probably don't need this dry stone. This here is where we were gonna build our base. But then we found our current location, which has, whatchamacallit, rapids nearby, so better to have the rapids. Rapido, rapido. And this is our spawn area. Do we want anything from here? I don't think so. Oh, here's my oil lamp that I was missing. And some more seeds. Let's take this oil lamp. Yeah, I haven't seen the new dungeons yet. Haven't seen any like videos of them or anything, so it'll be a fresh experience when I go in. Oh, I'd love to pick that up, but I'm kind of out of space. Unless I throw these rocks away. Do need this grain. Every little bit of food we can get. Oh, I had space already because this is rye. And I had already picked up some rye. Anything else around here? There's some spelt. Wavy cap. Wait, the wavy cap was poisonous, right? Let me double check. Oh, it's not. We can take wavy cap. One singular wavy cap mushroom. Probably not worth it, but what can you do? When you're desperate, you get what you can. I want this flax, but we can't pick up any more. They're gated behind copper tech. Oh, because the you have to break the stone in front of the door, is that why? Okay, let's put all this food away. We don't really have space for it all. Chicken of the woods. Chicken of the woods. At least we've got enough, like, mushrooms to last us for a little while longer. And we've got some dryad saddle spores. All my lights are going out again. We need to make some more either oil lamps or torch holders or something. If I break this, do I lose it? I don't even know. Okay. We got it all back, so it's fine. To do another wall. So the Dryad saddle. So we've got Chicken of the Woods, White Oyster, and Dryad saddle. It'd be way easier and more convenient if we had all the same instead of 3 different kinds. Because when these are finished, we'll only get 3 from each of these. Which is, you know, not enough for a full meal. So having like more than 1 trough would be preferable. But maybe if we're really lucky, these guys will drop a spore for us when we break them, but the odds are not super high. Well, I have a mod that I made so that the torches never like fully burn out. They'll extinguish, but they don't become like blackened or whatever, you know? Because I found early on, I was like, I hate having to make brand new torches all the time. It's so obnoxious. And it's just as well, as far as I'm concerned, to just relight a torch rather than have to make a brand new one every single time. There are no other ways to get spores. You just gotta get lucky. Goodness. Everywhere I look, it's dark. Okay, well, we gotta stop here for today. The troughs have a 10% drop rate, yeah. It's better. And they do keep the spores in them, yes. So they'll just keep growing, which is nice. Thanks everybody for watching. I appreciate you. Top 3 fans according to YouTube. Patar, Dino with a Cake, Mr. Apothic. I will see you guys again tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow. Wedding is what is it? What is it today? Oh, today is Wednesday. Tomorrow is Thursday, so I'll see you on Thursday tomorrow. Take care until then. Goodbye.